Elder Scrolls 5. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I was muted. Because I was talking to myself mostly. Mm. My avatar doesn't seem to want to move with me, so it's just standing still today. Yes. um, Crazy. Hello, non-witch Nikini. Look, I have clothes on. It shows I have clothes on. Oh. Mongoose, I am working on a hat for you, I promise. It's just taking a bit to actually make it. That they're dirty. Controller. I have tea, I have water. I do have you too, Mongoose.
Good taste.
Ooh. Oh, that's what that was about. It was giving him his gift. I can click on the right button. I always click on the wrong button. I don't know why. That sounds... Throw the chase. Oh, that's right. I did kind of... I did flirt with Davern. So now it has a heart there. I don't see why not. So, Illuvian expert, thrill of the chase, polite acquaintance, associate, contract killer, and Rathless. And here. So we need to get Tosh and Lucanus up. Hello, son. No one can tell me this thing is not adorable. Just like, look at him. Who's a good griffin? I don't know if anyone else from, but we fixed this. Look at that. That was broken and it's because we did this. You are adorable, Mom. But I was talking about Asan, who is a griffin. And up here we are. And of course, you know, I got my achievement for jumping over and living. This is like the thing that Solus had us do in the... Which, still curious about that. Asson. Asson, I do believe. It means arrow in Elven. Mongoose. I'm not calling him my son.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak.
Because he's a spirit.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're
Nothing.
powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescending?
Really condescendingly. Based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
It sounds like
What
it's a Peppa
or
Pig
who
game.
is the Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dread Wolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Don't know if I actually like that. Look, it's gotten some green back.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kal Shirak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Shirak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kal Shirak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kal Shirak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
And there's not even beam look like eye candy. I am sorry, Mongoose. I didn't make this character to look like me. Mongoose is very highly offended that I didn't make the character look like me. Because I made almost all my Dragon Age characters look like me. As best as I could. This is the one time I did not.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company.
Boop. Thank you for the boop, boys. Oh.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who
Of
can
her,
protect
5K redeem
them.
is looking
We
tempting.
are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
At first,
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
I do hope you know that won't mean I get out the game, Mongoose. I will just, take a life game, Yes. I just yeet off the edge. Or let an enemy kill me. Mongoose doesn't like that they won't shut up. You're like pro with Mass Effect 1. Yeah. He hates that it's mostly nonstop talking. But he also played the game backwards. Yeah, he didn't play the first one, first. He played it second, I think. But when I try to play a game out of order, it is not acceptable. Yet he can do it. That's because I keep talking to him, Mongoose. What do you want me to do?
That can't be easy, Balara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elgar.
Well, it's acceptable when Crow does it because he can't read or count.
Started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Gosh. There's more yapping. I'm very sorry, Mongoose, but there is going to be more talking between me and Emmerich. Yeah. Yep. That sounds boring, so I shall depart. Okay, Mongoose. Love you too. Where'd that stuff come from? Oh.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong. Trouble over there.
That it? Dude, really?
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Open! Items. Touch. Grab. You were a trapped chest. You didn't get me, so ha 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 ha.
Is everyone intact?
Yes. I'm doing well, boys.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
In a minute.
I thought we'd start the rites here. a tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you love some of the books the Shadow Dragons, liberated from a few Magisters.
This way,
It's a pretty flower.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. To the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
Good voice.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Check my email? Voice. Let's just get to me something. Mm-hmm. Oh my lord. Am I gonna end up with two of them? Whoopee! So I have a red panda stuffed animal that was in my little wish list because it's adorable. Always purchased one when we were playing Repo the other night. And then he just purchased another one. I'm gonna have two. Which is fine by me. More stuffed animals to add to my stuffed animal army. Mm-hmm.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
Place goes, need to bury beans and cute stuffies.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Watch this goes, Beanie wants cute almonds. Yes, I do. I like to state, I didn't even want them. Crow sent them to me and said, look.
The listening spirits.
So I added them.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good
Yeah.
Watcher, faith kept in all our hearts.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Let's just flirt with the necromancer.
Good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
Very funny voice. Now then, let's go with Harding. We need to work extra hard to get Lucanus up because he doesn't like us right now.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Lucanus? No. Since I let his city kind of get attacked by a dragon, I can't romance him anymore. Which is fine, I didn't plan on romancing him.
See that, bad guys?
Let's go. You said that to you too?
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard. He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. Here we go! They're behind you! That has to be Stalgard. Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
I wonder if they ate the Darkspawn. Which sounds morbid, I know, because Darkspawns are very fugly and ugly, and...
Like the Darkspawn.
Kalsharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Ooh, that sounds really good. See, look. They're fugly.
least it smells better than the ossuary.
Not far now.
There's a chest around here somewhere. Ew.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, some of them. Long story. The corruption has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
It's a crow. He just fell.
I'm not touching you.
Hey, I'm touching you. Touching you. Touching. It's free air.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Leave it to me.
Look at the pretty rocks. Over here. Ooh, stuff. Is there anything else with stuff? Because I need to get Hannes' friendship up. And Tosh is easy to get friendship up. Meanwhile, I gotta work extra harder because I let is there's a chest there. I see the giant chest. I'm coming for you. Don't know what that is, but I'm taking you. Thank you. This way. So because I So they do this. Since I hardened him, he can't use healing, and his attacks are much harder, and it means that my friendship with him is a lot harder to make. It's understandable. I kind of let his you know, his home kind of burn. So, you know, kind of. But it's also now blighted, which Ben remembers my reaction to it being blighted was not the best.
I bet it's this way.
see. Yes. Lemon Bunny is fun at parties, but goes too hard. Lime Bunny is more chill and will stick by you through the hard times. They got a fiction about both of them. Lime Bunny is chill because Lime Bunny seems.
Got it.
Lemon Bunny got to go to college.
You got it. Of course.
Spite says there are lies on us.
Creepy. Tell him thanks for letting us know that. He could have not let us know that. Hell, you could have let us not know that. That's just creepy now. I feel judged. Who the fuck is watching us? Yeah, but in the game he says Spite says their eyes on us. No. Spite the demon that's inside of Lacana said, hey, there's people watching us when we're down in the ground. You know, just running through some old, you know, ruins. Dwarves. You know, beneath the hills have eyes. No, Crow, I didn't know.
I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Oops, that was a miss. Lime Bunny smells like regret and expired Lunchables. Oh my god. I think I'm missing. I can hit it.
Get out of there.
Ooh. Gotta go back through. What was that?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Do you actually want me to sing that, Crow? Or say it? Or are you just saying it to say it? Bad.
That's a problem.
Whoa!
Stay in cover.
Take that. Haha.
Destroy this blight and get out of here.
Just saying it to say. Let me grab the ore. I have a right to touch the ore. Apparently, I don't have a right to touch that though.
Blight's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Why do we again for the third mark? That's 4 days in a row. I swear it's that hum. Constant indeed coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again, red and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake Cora, prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. I read Liam here. Is that what he's talking about? Lyrium? Terrifying to know that. Ooh, stuff. Ooh. Nest. Here we go.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Find me. Touching things I probably shouldn't.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Sorry.
This is completely free of blight.
This person I'm going to...
The upper sections reflect Baldazines were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with iron. As for Duck, Texas, the mineral deeper down. The sudden fall of House Baldazine derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inexplicable and the project was abandoned.
I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Oh.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
There is something about it.
despite so quiet.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Chest. There's a chest. She told them about the site and called Baskar. The Deshir figured she was talking about the mine at times lost. Like they said. Listen, I'll show you. She was silent for 8 days and all Baskar. Place that away. Yep, this looks normal. Going up some stairways like you're not stepping on steps. That angle should hurt her feet.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
This is so fucking pretty.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, Azir-Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
Ooh.
There is something else here. It's found you. What have you done?
Oh, hi. Ooh, that does not look happy.
Is that an angry rock?
Ooh, shit.
Why does everyone think this is my fault? Great hit, Rook. Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Holy shit.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
It's the right thing, I promise. Oh, is this it? And then said, "I get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in our forest. I got saved from my crew and I took a tumble into the ravine. I injured my leg and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities save at least one life. Baron of the Veil Jumpers." Polite acquaintance. Beanie could be a voice. Maybe. See. No one need to talk? No, maybe about it. Must Steph be a voice actor? Points. Writing's at level 6 now. Meanwhile, Lacanus is still at level. Peaches. Here. What in great.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Might get treasure out of it.
Lots of spirits from the seer says that the spirits want to encourage revision in the world. They're trying to out the world. Isn't it fascinating? No. So
got it. Okay.
First one.
Yep.
Weird.
How?
Where did he even get that from?
I would also love to know where he got that from.
Gotcha. Look, we got a new door.
Let's go.
Bet there's something good on the other side.
Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." Buried what was left. Help yourself to stuff by Ty. In love, rise. No, Peaches cannot adopt you.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
I'm looking dead at it. Am I not? Oh, right below me. That's why.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Boy, what? You just assume my demon hood. I don't think that was to you, Crow.
The crows send their regards. Ready when you
I love I can one-shot him. Love it so much.
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel the treasure the old records talk about is just one store. This are the key. Find the matching ones, and the door should open. Hidden around the castle. Almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find the. Get this up and go back to Kirkwall. Rush down to buy the count. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my gut are feeling weird. I'm gonna close my eyes for a minute. Shouldn't have eaten that. Not very inclusive person to get. There's what? Hi, Peaches. Hi, Sophie. Over to this up cutscene, so if guys have played what? Does the writer? Yeah, the writers suck. So much potential and it's all wasted. The wall it goes.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied up.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the Darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Just. Woo! Fuck. You. Hey. Yeah. Ash,
All right.
favor, and thank you.
Can't do this without a wisp.
All yours, Tom.
Looks like we made a door.
Oops.
Get ready to fight. Good shot.
I hate to be on their side.
Or chest.
Sit down.
Blackmouth Fort to the eruption. You. Open now.
Hear that? Door's open.
Trouble.
Gonna be taking fire.
Are they stuck? That'd be funny if they were. Get wrecked. Oh? My stuff. Ooh.
Reminds me of home. Though if it weren't, Viago would have bought it already.
That is just gorgeous. What's up? So, yes, I do. I don't know where it is, though. My aura just went up. at all this stuff. Preview, level up. Alright, who's ready to go on a lovely little,
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
I will have to make a pause. Because, that time, my little alarm that went off was for Peaches' wet food. And she's now all in my face. Because she knows that that alarm means good time. Can you wait till I put it into your bowl? Now you may go ham on it. It's taking minutes now. That was also my alarm for Dosage.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
So I've heard people call necromancers
Go.
Mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers
Go.
are Mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
No.
Very fancy.
We
No.
have certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Morn Watch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
So, I have a fan. It is a rainbow fan. Every time I pick it up, he just stares at it and just instantly turns around and walks away from me. It won't come back until I put it down. I don't think she likes it. I don't know why.
What do Watchers watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
And anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, Do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
For the hydrate.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back
Nothing
home,
too
you find a creature
inappropriate,
bigger than a
but
cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but...
They can still shake up your day.
Pretty much. Claws. Hassan's much friendlier, and makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes.
She needs her kite.
If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Does this mean you like stories with happily ever afters? You, Nev Gallus?
Think you caught me? Well, maybe I like this one. We better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
You want someone at your back besides Davrin, it's her. I wouldn't cross her.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is.
I have to sneeze. I can feel it. Hey, Tuck.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords. Sounds good.
Button. One of these days I'll hit the right button.
Spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter and in pain.
Yes! Good.
Don't encourage him.
Definitely, let's encourage spite. Nope.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales that'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason. I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Take back all the romance jokes I've ever made. Mommy is fine.
I guess Cutter is really trying to make a name for himself. Good way to get killed.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
I really wish I could turn the camera so that you guys can see her, but she has her little paws crossed on my arm. She's so prim and proper. See? Art of corruption. Not Mongoose adding Crow in Discord just to go. Amy said it back and I didn't have to buy it. I said I love you too, Mongoose. He was calling my game boring, so I know my game is slightly boring with all the talking, but guess what? It's just how the game is. I was proud of him. Glad you're proud. You're a good boy, voice. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to get to that. What level am I? 32. I'm fine. I can do it.
Places between.
Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
I am missing something.
You really are trying to help Treviso?
As much as I can.
Air used to say I should try to... Sorry. Sore throat.
Sprook.
How is training?
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yeah.
It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised...
The crows and their guards.
I did forget
You
to.
were saying. My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. And you're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am. Get ready.
Come on!
Ooh.
Tell your gods we won't be stopped. This'll open the way.
Now I should be able to do the whole. BRB because I need food. I should be right back, everyone. Thank you, Crow, for putting that I was going for food. I forgot to do that. Now, hopefully... Go over here.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
Corpses. Why's it always gotta be corpses?
Trouble ahead.
Be ready.
Behind the portcullis! That one's raising the others! We need a way through! There! Take it out before it raises any more dead!
Everyone's still Death Stranding 2 is out. Here's the secret behind what beckons, who reveals answer questions first, then demanded.
They're down.
For the rest of us, Rook.
Those undead look elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for gods now.
That was a miss.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
I guess the dude who's sitting over there in the chair, you know? This is amazing. He's like, yo, are talking about me.
Stay on guard. Death surrounds that thing.
Take it down! Watch your left side!
That was a miss.
I'm ready.
Gran.
That should weaken it.
They're at range.
That should weaken it. Another Fade Tear closed. Another Revenant destroyed. Another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. It's gone. And the Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island.
Let's go see. Thank you for the lurk nibble.
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Eyes up ahead.
Enough blight to drown a man. That's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
You can feel it down there. Ready? Wouldn't miss it. Eyes up, weapons ready.
Okay. Yeah.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
That's a fucking ugly dragon.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Woo! Oh, this is level 50 dragon. Oh, I'm in over my head. I am in over my head. I am in over my head. Holy shit. Woo! Ooh. That was... Aim for the legs. Come on, let me just hit the back legs. That's all I need to do, okay? There we go. Ooh. We have one revival. Let's just take that as well. I deserve that for trying to, you know. Haha. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Oh, we are fucked. I can barely see it in the dark. It was water. Why does it have fire now? Tell me. Why does it have fire now when it had water? Where are my teammates? Lucanus is down. I repeat, Lucanus is down. Where? I don't know. Where the fuck is Tosh? Is Tosh also down? I would like to be able to see. Please and thank you. This is not fair. It should not be this dark anymore. Why the fuck is it still so dark? This is so not fair. So not fair. Where the fuck is my teammates? You're dickwad. I can't even see them on the ground. You can go to hell, sir. I don't know where they are. I can't see them on the ground. And this isn't gonna stop because I can't stop and shoot at him. Because I'm looking for my teammates. Woo! I really wish my dodge would work at that point. Ooh. Mario! Ah! They're alive! Let's go! Thank you for coming back alive. Ha ha ha. I need health. Worth a shot, right? God damn it. What cover? Holy shit. Is that electric now? The fuck type of dragon is this? Holy shit. Ooh, shit! Run, just run, just run. Let's fucking go. They're gonna level 50 dragon at 30, level 33? My god.
The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller. As is needed.
Fucking hell.
We did it. The dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
Only Tasha's spawning.
To remove unwanted guests.
Oh, 32. I was level 32 and I beat a level 50 thing. Let's fucking go. I didn't think I'd win. Thing is, I was gonna say something when it got really low, like halfway down, but I didn't want to jinx myself, so I kept quiet. And I think I did good by not saying anything because I would have jinxed myself. Oh, wait, no. We have 2 revival charges. So I have a revival charge on one of my items, and then Lucana has one due to one of his things that he has. That 2 revival charges. So the last dragon we fought was like last game. Last time we streamed this, and I kept getting my ass kicked. And it was only like a few levels higher than me, and I did well on this one. I think I've learned. But so if I had died, I would have used the revival charge to heal myself up and get another chance. So that I didn't have to like start over from the beginning. Next time that there's a dragon, I'm taking Tasha and Lucana. Maybe Emmerich, because I do believe Emmerich also has a revival charge? Where exactly are we going?
To other shores.
Well, I know we had to go out through here because we can't go back out because there was a slide, but... Interesting. Okay. Anything? No. Just drops to the floor now. Impressed with myself. Let me check that no one needs to be talking to me. Davron. Glad I checked. Okay, before I do anything with Solas, I do want to change some people's things around. Wardrobe. I am too. What should we put him in? I don't like this one. This is what he originally has, and then put him in that. Between these two. This one that I'm on. So we only have 2 for these two. That is a little extra, though. No lie on that. Oh, do we have a new thing? Oh, we do. Mayhem and Gold. Ooh. That looks gorgeous. Give you that. Does her hair look a little weird to you? It looks like her hair's like pushed inward. Like stretched. This is what she wears. I like this one. But I do like the little... honest. And of course, we do have stuff for Nev. Though, these are the only ones with hats on them. So this is what she normally wears. We don't change it. Dragon coat. And then we have the, I don't know how to say that, but overcoat. Yes, Mama? You want to pick one voice? Which one? This one? And as always, Tosh has this. I like this one. I like the horn. Then this one is the exact replica of that, except it's like... oh no. Made of jade. Yes, Miss Killy? I don't know if y'all can hear her when she coos, but she's adorable. Okay, let's go see what Davern is doing with, what I am assuming is Manfred and Asan in the room. And you're welcome.
That's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Ooh, me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break.
Give me one moment. He just knocked something over. What you knocked out was my chicken noodle soup.
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons. Evil gods. Yeah, that's not going to work. Sorry.
Wait, you can't just leave me with this.
Good luck with that.
I love that. Ned and Lucanus are in the kitchens.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting.
I'll come back.
And I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
They are going to get together. Because that does happen. If you do not romance someone, they do end up with other people. Give or take. To be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. Well, the meow sound happened what? 47 minutes ago? Yeah, you about 30 minutes. You're roughly right. Because the meow sound happened right before you left.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now, Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganon and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Alright. Let's hope we can find the gods before they
Most
find
likely,
their
yes.
weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Awesome.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
That will be his downfall.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
So, what I am hearing is that Elgranon left his dragon alone. Gillenane fucked up her dragon. Sounds like Gillenane's more of a monster than just stating this. Who fucks with the thing that's keeping them alive? Who helps keep them alive? I'm gonna mute myself so I don't interrupt Mad Dog who's talking in VC. So Gillenane's more of a monster.
The old stories of the Devinder gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another... As such, I did not
The
understand
map is
the
gorgeous.
power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Oh, it doesn't. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The decor.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemon dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
I forgot my character has a tattoo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Dragon Age. Isn't there one that can show your arms? I mean, there's this one. See the tattoo on my thigh now. Risa, do you have my stream up? Would you like? Do you see my character's outfit? This is a piece of armor. Boys, what's your opinion on it? Yeah. As Peaches, get away from the fucking thing now. Down. Waiting for Peaches to like, jump up and try to hit the screen again. Because she normally does it another time. No. Okay. She doesn't check the screen. Bro, do not encourage my cat. So, instead of attacking the screen again, Peaches comes around and starts sniffing all the wires. She tried to, No, come here. Ooh. Boy, since you're here, I want your opinion on a, piece of armor. Crow, you can also, voice your opinion of it. Are you ready? You're ready to see this piece of armor. Crow, you ready? Armor. Voice just goes, yes. And then goes, I mean, okay, I guess, about the fucking armor. At least it doesn't look plastic. You can only see, my character's tattoo slightly on the thigh. In the arm. Dragon Age. Belgard. I just made... Putting on Kirk Walnut. Yes. Voices, aka Dragon Age dating sim. Yeah. Does have a new, oh. I don't care about the helmet because, you know, you don't see the helmet at all. Peaches, are you okay, baby? So I have a box. He just likes to try and knock it out of where I stored it. Peaches. Excuse me while I go and make sure my cat doesn't injure herself. Alright, let's go. Gosh, with us. I know Peaches likes it or not, but I just moved her bed.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in? I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an Alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the Alluvian.
Yes. I break in like 30 seconds. Crow, you still here?
In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Kinda. I mute myself. Duck says, thank you for buying him this on Steam. Mad Duck says, thank you for buying him gifts on Steam. Rose says, no problem. I'm muted. Yeah.
Got 'em all.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
The kid is so cute.
Oh, damn!
That's Commander Janus, one of our best.
He took a lot down with him. Hey, Mila. When did the Darkspawn show up?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Today,
to the trap!
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Boop. Hi, baby. Well, they're not gonna kiss, because let me tell you this.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
Knock someone out onto the floor. Voice says that's foreplay.
It's us, or nobody.
Stay behind the wall. Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. Enemies in the wicked eye. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
Where's the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
Love it. Can I steal that voice? Which one?
We're surrounded. Those are reinforcements. There are none.
Ah, the foreplay joke.
Keep moving.
I take the silence as a no, Crow.
We're blocked. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help. Got a lot of crap on it. Ballista'd be useful against a normal dragon.
It won't even scratch an archdemon.
Though, boys could also be distracted by Minecraft right now.
We can get through. So can the darkspawn. Heads up.
You fight what you call a blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Two hordes. What have we got?
The outer defenses have been breached. Elka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it. Got a plan for when the first warden wakes up? Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Ew.
Get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
What type of dessert did you make, boys?
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Or there'll be no end to these dark spawns.
Root beer float. That sounds nice. Aw. Thank you, voice. So, I moved Peach's bed for a moment to see if she would lay in it. And she would not. She laid down in her spot that where her bed was. So I had to move her bed back.
Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
Wardens are rallying at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon. Hear that? Must be the bell tower. That's not far.
That way Peaches will have to let me pet her.
I still can't believe there's a darkspawn inside White House. Right before I took my vows to fight.
These assholes ever give up? Only if we kill Gillenane.
Die now!
Holy shit.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Hold still. Thinking home. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old cuttings. Desperate goals. None can save you.
Last one's down.
One for us.
Rook!
Lucanus! Hurry, open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
They asked for it.
Ooh, that is nasty.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now,
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
Three horns? What's three horns mean?
Means we make our last stand.
Goodbye, me. I'm just taking my time getting all the chests and everything while everything's burning down around us.
There is no back.
Hey, up here!
Mila, am I glad to see you?
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on. Hey, Mila, you find your dad yet?
No!
Okay, keep looking. You'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
Watch it! Darkspawn! Cut him down! Can't get stuck out here! Our walk's coming our way!
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
The Great Warden's high. Tear them from their tower.
Mila, find somewhere safe to hide!
Find the mortals on the walls. Kill them all.
Watch out! Another ogre!
We won't give in.
Your battle is already lost.
I killed Elmo's cousin last week. Must have missed them all.
The wardens cower.
Holy shit.
The fools are back.
Persistent bastards! Not before we do. Stop them!
But keep your flesh.
Stuck out here! Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Rock! In here! Come on!
We're coming! We're coming!
Close it! Close it! Close it!
Still breathing. Guess you're alive?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Ooh.
From a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillianane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Okay. So we have Lucanus is Puss in Boots. Who is Shrek and Donkey? Police says that one of the characters in the game reminds him of Puss in Boots from Shrek. So I need to know who is Shrek and who is Donkey. Because he said maybe Shrek and Donkey will help. If I can pull up this. Both the companions. We have Alara, Davern, Emmerich, Harding, Nev, and Tosh. Tell me mommy is Shrek. Got it. Okay, I have to change it because it's better. But I'll change the outfit back. So is Shrek. Is Donkey then? Harding? Now I get to saw. Covered from Ostagar. This is the chalice that we drink from in Origins. I have no clue.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Sounds good to me. A chest. So it might be down below. Or maybe up.
Wow. Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Need to clear out this blight first. Kills it?
True. And die doing it.
What?
It's common. Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die? But
who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
What about Lucanus? Is he still supposed to kill Gillenane once the Archdemons dead? That's why we came here. But she's still way up there. One impossible thing at a time.
Let's go. I got me a chest. Got me a chest. These were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts, what it was to be a warden. Pray that his memory, that what he left behind could be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthian. Remember the man, he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became, sincerely, Aura. We know who Kristoff is. He was in, technically he was in Origins, but he was in the Awakening part. Oh, he's right. Sadly, he did die, and then he was possessed by a, spirit. Here we go. How do we get up? That's creepy. The thing standing next to the doors. That was just creepy. Holy shit. Journal, much of it purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. These locations and fraud and such thought there was keeping track of someone. Final entry remains. 917 Dragon. Last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated when? East of Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. They were talking about Malcolm Hawk. Our Hawk, father. They use his blood to, trap the Darkspawn.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillenay's attention. We'll get you there.
Oh, so voice, that's adorable.
Now I die.
Huh? At least we're being realistic.
Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retrieve it!
Uh-oh. We didn't think about that.
Come on.
God only knows. Oh, look at it go! This fight is not over. That dragon is not dead.
Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh, look.
My war, my glory.
It's all yours.
At least you've got some honor in the end.
If he kills it, then Davern gets to live. So go and kill it, motherfucker.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Oh!
Racing heart, ragged race, a waste of useful blood.
Oh. Shit. Ew. Okay. That is fucking ugly.
That's not a dragon. What did you do to her dragon?
We have to kill it. Gillenay's invulnerable until we do.
Kill it how?
Look at that, we killed it. They didn't like it.
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have used it.
Take it to them, Tosh. Way to get it done.
But hearts untouched. Avenge yourself!
That's right. I think it's time you left Gillenade. You can't win this.
Awesome. It's like the Hydra. Just keeps reviving itself with fucking more heads.
The trap would be the easy part.
Gillenade's last stand. We can do this.
Consume their flesh. Return to me. Break them down.
Hannes, where are you?
What if it doesn't love her too?
Now, Lucanus, finish her.
Uh-oh. Willie's got her!
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Illuvian.
She is not happy.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best times all day.
I will motherfucking bitch slap that first warden all the time. I will do it, hands down. Deserves all the fucking bitch slaps.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice. The warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Hundreds of wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare
Thank you for the lurk, bro.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
I've hung around with a few of those types before, both in Kirkwall and Skyhold. Solus being the most prominent example.
Emmeric's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
New Companions quest will bring them closer to becoming Hero of the Vilgard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure that they are focused when it's time to defeat the gods once and for all. Okay.
Oh,
thank you for the boop.
Rook, can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
You and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Well, fighting 2 of the elven gods feels like a good start.
I wish that felt like enough. Like I was making up for, well, everything. But can I really do that? After what my people did?
The Evanuris did those things. And they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
Besties.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Yeah. for the raid. That. Back.
What is it? Lord. No, make it stop. I can't. My side.
Is it going away?
Not yet. Hold on. I couldn't. My side started hurting. Please make it stop. Oh my god.
I'm glad my raid noise can scare the crap out of you, boys.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
Yeah.
It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
I can click. Okay. Uh-oh. Look! Lucanus went up a level! Yeah! Level 6 now? Just level 5 now as well. Let's go.
Davern, about Weishaupt. Davern, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear, Foreman?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davern.
Yeah.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Give me one moment. Trying to find something. Hmm.
think your coffee hurt his feelings.
Apologies to you and the beans.
That could only hurt me if I drank it.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
All right, let's head to Minrathous.
I'm not looking to drag you into this.
Hey, I'm walking in. Both eyes open.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Ev can't make coffee to save herself.
There's some very interesting valences in the ether today.
It's to be here. We're voting against the bloody. There we go. I fixed Tasha's outfit for you. Voice.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganon and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty
Hi,
will
Katie.
follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths
How are you doing?
if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganon can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Anyone's with us. And we already. Oh.
So curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and...
Fred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
Hey, am I interrupting? Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam. Those are the ropes people who follow the Kyun wear? We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam. Looks like you got them under control eventually. Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's Archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Bellara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Bellara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanus. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Okay. I'm gonna read Alex sleepy. I will. Tomorrow's day. I think I'm playing Mass Effect tomorrow on stream, but I will be playing with Rav for a bit. But I'm going to be rating Arrow. She's super sweet and very kind, and she deserves all the love. I mean that with wholeheartedly. She is sweet, and I really do like her. Very sweet. That being said, she's playing DBD, so that's gonna be fun.